Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Sparkers. It's your boy, Zero Eterna here. I'm your cyber phoenix who travels 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malfriends. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How is everybody doing tonight, or today, or afternoon, or whatever part of the world y'all from? I'm hoping everyone's been having a good and fantastic day. So today, we will be playing good old Final Fantasy 16. That's what we're going to be playing today. We're going to be continuing that journey. And then, I don't know what else, because depending on how far I want to play 16, we might do something else today. I'm not quite sure. But without further ado, we are going to get started with Final Fantasy 16. All right. Let's get to where we were the last time around. All right, yeah, we just finished up all of the other stuff that we had to do. We just got back after finally defeating Titan for the final time. So let us see where our journey leads us today. Now we gotta go up. Beam me up, Scotty!
Are you winning, son?
Darkman! What's up, Chief? How you doing today, bud?
What became of Cook?
Hopefully you've been doing well. Alright, so...
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing. I know some places there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Glad you're doing good today, buddy.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I think it's time we switch out some gear, actually. I can never leave. I'm here forever, JK. Oh my goodness. You are here forever now. You belong to the Eterna stream. Alright, so here's what we're gonna start off with. We're gonna do bounty stuff. We're gonna start off with bounty and then we're gonna go into new story. We got a couple of these, so I'm gonna go look these suckers up very quick. Gonna make you a little bit more small. What have you been doing today, bud? What's been going on? How has been your SD Gundam Eternal going? Hopefully that adventure has been going very, very well for you today. Let's see. This one is A Hill to Die. One, 6, 8. I'm right. Finish the event. Nice. I'm actually almost done with the event. It shouldn't really take me too much longer. I think it's now just me like trying to get mass production stuff for the other O and then the Psycho Ball.
The
The One Piece is real! Can we get much higher? So high! Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Can we get much higher? Hi Joey! How you doing, me bro? Let me give you a shout out. Y'all should definitely go check out the Joey. He does the greatest and greatest content when he's on.
What? There's a second one?
How's your day been, me bro? What's been going on with you today?
Am I missing something? Okay, there's nothing in the vents. One. Wait. Is this that simple? Okay, it's not that simple.
So, we're going to a hill to die on. It's somewhere in... Stayed up too late, still tired. Oh my goodness. Dark man, you're always a tired being. I cleaned my PC bro, so time for games. Oh yeah, time for games, brother. So it looks like we're going to... It's over here. It's over there. Shashiv! Hi, Shashiv! Hello, hello! We got the very next day's waddle waddle. How you doing, Shashiv? Y'all should definitely go check out Shashiv. Shashiv does the greatest and greatest content when he is the orange. How are you doing, buddy? How it be? How it do?
Yes! Oh!
You did it. You did it. You did it for the people, ladies and gentlemen. You did it for the people.
Let's go.
I should actually unlock this area. So we gotta go down here is where our target's gonna be. I will unlock that whole area here in a little bit. Shouldn't be that far off from it. Yeah, we're not. We should be just up ahead. First bounty hunt.
safe.
There it is. We're dealing with turtle. Let's beat up the turtle. Here we go, chat.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Should have done a practice. Phoenix! Zero smells like grapes. They smell like grapes now, huh? Oh shit. You do your purple to their, therefore you are great. I am a great, I am purple, therefore I am a seed. Oh. Huh? this.
It's over.
Oh, you have that many points now? All those points for you now, ruffian, huh?
Should have stayed in its shell.
That is one of many turtles that have been defeated. By now it's Zero Dale. Now we return to camp.
What became of Kupka?
He wants Super Saiyan. He wants Super Saiyan, and yeah, you know what they're for. I know what they're for, Rocky. I know what they are for, Zane. That's okay. They go take for the universal hug, right? Right? Right. Or it could be something else. I don't know. Soul Stingers. So that's our next target. We're gonna go after Soul Stingers. Where are they at? Zeno, what have you been doing today, Zeno? What's been going on? Soul Stingers. Alright, so we're not gonna talk to them yet because we're also gonna do some other stuff while we're at it. Let's see here. We need to go to the Floral Cave. I remember where that is. Non-stop cleaning and driving. Like, oh my god. Like, they literally be my day. Be my day. Just all of that was. No break for the Zena. Desert. I don't think I have anything in the desert, at least not yet. We are gonna have to explore the desert. Gonna have to do that a little bit more. Also, I'm gonna nom your hand now. Now, why are you nomming my hand? What the beat? A Zero's hand is not for nomming. You can't just nom my hand. Over here. I'm looking for this place like the plague. Should be the field. I not have this? I'm pretty sure we should have it. Oh, is it an area that I... Okay, here it is. Fields. It is an area that I have not traveled to yet. Okay. Looks like we're going on adventure chat. Start off over here. Your hair tastes like cotton candy. My hair tastes like cotton candy? What, babe? Xana, you can't just eat my hair. Come on. Can't eat my hairs. I need my hair. I need my hair, Dale. Come on now. You gotta be bald, we need bald zero. No! The world does not need a bald zero. It's not time for good old Stone Zero Austin. Or Stone Eternal Austin. Zero Austin. It's not time for that, but when the time comes, you best believe things will be different.
Thanks, Cal.
Hello, my little friend. Fine, I'll eat Joey's hair. Now you go right on ahead and eat Joey's hair, Dale, okay? Zero's hair is off limit. Okay. And gives the ice cream. I get ice cream now? Sweet. All the ice cream.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm drinking a milkshake, but it's a special kind of milkshake. Well, I don't know what's special about the milkshake, but it must be a really, really, really good milkshake style.
Straight home now.
All right. Get right. That be a electrical kitty. That be a dead electrical kitty now. We should be, okay, it should be right over here. There's a red chocobo. We're not going to deal with that. I kind of wish Beans and Xena was like that kitty. You would have a very good but dangerous kitty with you, Xena. Here they are. Alright, chat, let's do this. Soul Stinger.
They don't look happy.
Checkmate. All right. I just realized you had never seen a picture of Xena just being. Yeah, I never. Okay, so I've seen Bean, but I've never seen Zenna. But the cats.
Peace at last.
Alright, so that takes care of that one. We need to go back and see what's next on our list. So let's return. I'll fix that. Yay! I hope everyone, just to check up in on your chat, I'm hoping everyone's enjoying themselves today.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I know we just started like 37 minutes ago, but I'm knocking out all the bounty stuff before we get onto the main stuff. But that's basically what I like to do, is like any like green quest or that type of rally, we just knock it all out here. Grim can... Okay, so this is our next target. This might also be in the desert. Grimelkin. I was right. In the exact same area. South and skills. Okay. Let's go restock on stuff first before we head out.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
The Kumka is dead. I kicked his ass. I whooped this candy ass all the way to
And what
Death's
can I
Door.
do for you? Going purse weighing you down?
Well, it's not saying that the coin purse weighing me down, sweetheart. It's just the fact that I need the money to survive in this cold apocalypse known as Final Fantasies. Known as Final Fantasy. Let's see.
You'll not find a better price.
Give me
than
mons.
that.
Give me mon. Let me see if we can upgrade anything.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
What I need is absolute power. And I heard you're the man to help me do it.
It'd last you a good while.
Should.
Anything else?
Nope, we should be good. Alright. And you sent me the thing. Let me go see very quick, Zenna. So this is the famous Zenna the cat. She be an adorable little bean. She do the good thing. She do good stuff and good things. Okay, so it's right over here. Okay, so we need to... What's the closest gate? Yes, we're gonna have to go right here again. Yeah, and her and Bean are now too. Their birthdays is around the month. Oh, so happy birthday to all three of you then. Oh. Well, it looks like I found one.
My blade yet hungers. Say goodbye. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. days are over.
Oh shit! Ow. Oh dang it, I couldn't.
That's better. Fire and flame!
God, you're tough. A lot more tougher than I expected. Might be the
I drink your blood! Titan! I've heard talk of...
nah. Whew. Whoa. You know,
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
you don't deserve no better than that. One tough bastard. We'll have to teleport back to town very quick to get to restock. Markiplier gets that trophy.
Needed to a silken
I do think.
softness,
Law,
like eating a
I am
cloud
like,
with a crust.
oh no, the doggo is going to die, and I'm not worried about Clive. Oh my god. They're not only caring about Doggo, but if Clive dies, then Doggo
Are
be
you looking for
sad.
something in particular?
We gotta worry about Clive too, you know? But then again, priorities.
My thanks. Here you are.
Alright, so where were we? We were going here for our destination. So we're going right here. That is where our destination is. So we're just gonna outside this place and ride our chocobo. I'm also gonna master our block. Yeah, let's do that actually. I have now been bonketed. Xena has bumped the zero. Zero will self-destruct in 10 seconds. Because of you, Xena. Because of you. I will self-destruct. It shall self-destruct. And now go boom. Goodbye, thank you forever. We're gonna switch these up a bit. Haven't used Phoenix Circle in a bit. It was the Twitch ghost. You say it was the Twitch ghost? Fake news, Xena. All fake news. Nah, just kidding.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go here. Going this way. Fake news, Xena. Fake news. My goodness, Xena. You is a goon. Let's see here.
You are there?
He mocked the poor chocobo for ambushing. That's true.
Time to fight.
Okay, we're almost there.
Thanks, girl.
For Malcolm. Here we go. Fly, Zero, fly.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
All right. Now, is the big boss kitty gonna come on down? Oh. Oh dang, I messed up.
To me, boy.
Lightning! Stay down, kitty. Oh, okay. I'll give you that. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're gonna have one big giant roast of a cat. We're gonna take we're actually gonna cut off into a couple pieces here, and then we are gonna use it for other stuff and things.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle?
Good boy. One more showing your love and affection.
You get so big.
Alright. That actually takes care of quite a bit of stuff. Let's head on back to the camp. I think that knocks out. We knocked out 2 for the price of 1.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Okay, yeah, so we actually knocked out 2 for the price of 1. So now we gotta do this one. The Breaker of Worlds. The Breaker of Worlds. Interesting. After this, we get back to story. Okay, so you're actually in the capital. So that's where the kitty is, in the capital. Oh wait. Let's restock on some stuff and things, and then after that, we are basically good with all the outlaw quests. I just noticed we managed to beat every single bounty hunter thing in the span of an hour.
Going persuading you down.
And we only just started and we knocked out all that.
It'd better all be here.
Before we do this one though, I'm gonna rush to the restroom real quick. So I shall be right of the backs. Let me put this on BRB screen real quick. And then I'll let the music play for y'all. BRB. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Okay, we back. Okay.
Is that all?
We are here to do more stuff and more things, you know?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
What's up, Jackson? Thank you for the nose. No, it's my nose. Give me back my nose. Hello. What's up, Draxon? How you doing today, bud? Hopefully you've been doing well today's. We need to go to the Empire. The Imperial. So, should be somewhere around here. This is where we need to go before we can do the story stuff and things. Okay. Let's teleport over here and then we can take the chocobos. And write it down, bud. Doing good. Starting on tag force 6 today. Ooh! Who did you start with? Who did you start with for tag force 6?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Yeah, I remember tag force 6 is with 5Ds, if I'm not mistaken, so you got like the whole 5Ds crew.
All right.
Give us back nose. Thank you for nose. I give you one head pat. I give you some head pats, Zenna.
No need to ride from here.
Yes, it's 5Ds. I'm working on Crow right now. Ah, nice, nice, nice. We got good old Crow. Very smart and wise decision for Crows, Dale. Alright, here we go. And our next opponent is... Is that a... It is, isn't it? Alright. Oh, damn! Atlas. Rank S.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
You do! Okay.
Slow.
Okay, this is actually a pretty cool mini boss.
There's a good boy. To me, boy. All yours, Torvald.
Ah, shit.
That's better. Nice try.
God damn.
This should help. Let's try. Too slow. Pressure already. Help me, boy. You're a fine hound. Thanks, boy. Too slow.
Oh, shit.
To me, boy.
Eat this!
I'm hurt, Torvald.
Eat this!
You're finished.
Woo! Jesus! Okay. That's one tough bastard. Man. was one tough bastard.
I will send you to Jesus.
Holy Lord, we
Back
beat
to
him.
sleep with you.
Oh, you tough. Hey, jams. Oh, wows. Let's get back to the thing and let's actually continue the story. I'm relying too much on the Titan defense. Even though I love the Titan power.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Actually, I forgot to do shoutouts today, didn't I? I did. Oh, let me do this. I'm slacking on my shoutouts today. I apologize for that. Y'all should definitely go check out the Jam and the Zen. They both do the goodest and greatest of content when they're on, you know.
Hurt me? Okay, yeah, you're gonna hurt me. Ow!
Always good content from both these amazing individuals. What have you been doing today, Jam?
Don't just stand there, go.
I did not know he could open up doors. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
It'd
god!
better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Alright. Actually, let me reset. I'm okay-ish. Been trying to wake up, and I've been okay. Been doing some stuff and things today. Nothing like too big or too serious. We do need to try to master. Actually, can I get this now? Nope. Okay. Soon. But I got classwork to do and jobs to apply for. That is true. Have you applied? You need to do that stuff and things, jams. We're almost done with everything Titan related. You should have Zero do your work. No. That's not my job. It's jam job. Well, sorry, Zero. Enjoy my college work. Nope. Too bad. I refuse. Gotta do your own work. You gotta do your stuff and things, okay?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright. Time to continue.
Clive, you're back.
What?
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Gonna have a word with Vivian. I'll be here just doing other things, so if I don't reply, I'm sorry. You're good, Jam Jam. No worries. You gotta work on your stuff and things.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
No worries, I'm just gonna eat his hair, Sammy. Stop eating my hair!
The tale of the
It's my
blind
hair!
man and the adamantus. One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright, here we go.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm
So
sends
Dominion
not a
is
single
where
ship in support
their
of his Dalmekian
thing
allies.
is at, tayo.
Meanwhile, the blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
Excuse me.
Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Good question.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed
Odin?
he is.
Odin?
Which means
Odin?
all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo
That's true.
Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
It is time to spread the good word. Kufka is dead. Haza, we have done it. We have conquered him. He is no more.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Excuse me.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I do need to.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates.
Those kids need a spanking.
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Xana, you can't steal his stuff, okay? You can't steal Clive's stuff. We need it. I need it, okay? We need it for good stuff and good things, you know? We need it. We can ask someone to make the stuff for you. But this is Clive's stuff. You can't have his stuff.
Thanks to Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm in a chaotic mood today. You really are in a chaotic mood today.
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I don't mind the chaotic mood.
I'm telling you, it's
I
true.
love it. Continue being chaotic, Eterna. Continue being good being. Good chaotic being, tayo. Okay? Okay.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Spreading the word. Now you
So,
braiding my hair, my
Professor's
goodness.
got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Time to go speak to her. Let's take...
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
We need 60 zeros. You need 60 of me? What you need 60 of me for, though? Now I'm curious.
I think Midge might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The sack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Need to make
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yes, Zero Eterna army. Make all of the chaos. Mid needs a haircut. Just let me at it. Yeah, she kind of needs it, but I do like her haircut. I actually can imagine seeing her with small hair. I can imagine it. God, where's all this yawning coming from for me today? Holy sheepity dial. I'm yawning like a storm here today. Boop the Zero. My nose has been booped.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Hand over the designs.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valkyrie. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Oh my god, Zena, you are chaotic.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valkyrie. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcro, eh? That's down past Alamill. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
This is a Xena on 3 to 4 hours of sleep 0. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A Xena on that type of sleep. Oh dear. How dare. Well, we got some hidden. Okay, we got new side quests. Oh, that shit. Okay. All right, we're taking care of the side quests very quick since we're here. For great justice. And I plan on staying up till 2 AM again.
It's not just the crystals.
You're staying up for a very long time, boys.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
What is your concern?
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given
Don't tell
I
Joey. I won't tell Joey.
For trouble, I wondered if you
But
might
he was
investigate.
lurking the last time he was here. He was here early.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
Make what you will. Do the best that you can. All day, every day. Best that you can. Okay.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Okay, so let's start over here, then here, then we'll go up top.
I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Joey, if you're there, I'm just a figment of your imagination. I was never real. Xena. Oh mine. Oh mine.
Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumors, mind.
I should pin your comment so he can see. Oh my.
None of them have seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Crazy. Jam said I will. Don't try me, Dio. Oh my god.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything...
Excuse me.
...out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
This is all for grape justice. Okay, so now we know. So now we gotta go with this.
Seems Robert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Don't you dare all stay up till, oh my goodness. My goodness, you two.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
Why are you bastards?
What are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that we don't leave here alive.
Good luck with that. I'm just a figment of all of you guys' imagination. I don't know why you're imagining a crazy woman, but here we are. Yeah, oh my god. Jenna, what the beep dial? What the hell dial?
Why were they here?
Good question,
Planning an
Clive.
attack on Lost Wing. I need Quentin.
Well, that's not good if they're planning a... If they're planning that, then stuff ain't gonna be good.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport, I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
I'm going to bite that man now. My goodness.
Was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, shit. Oh, that's, well, I didn't expect that.
I'm not going to change his mind.
No. I'm assuming we'll be able to help him with this at some point. Ah, Quentin, now I can nom Quentin. No, you are not allowed to nom the Quilting. Okay? Okay? Okay. Be good friend, okay? You can nom on the enemies.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
There'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
Yay!
Loath
Yes,
though
you
I
can
am
nom
to
on
rely
all
my
the
time as a
enemies.
stranger, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
We're going to Drake's Fang. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? I'm coming later. Lady now. Now. Lady now. Now to you. Now tall. No. No tall. Nito. Lady, no tall. Lady now. Nito. Okay, I'm gonna go actually rely on now. On the stuff and things. Renee put, hello! Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks stuff. Anything you need to live and have a peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise. If you mind me asking, how'd you find me? How did you find me? Just gonna use this to help me out because words are sometimes hard for me. Does the name not ring a bell? No, Dayo. Maybe I just need it sounded for me, because I know. Don't know why, but my brain's a little bit iffy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Tayo. Lady. Your friendly jams. I'm trying to think. I don't know why my brain is really not working with me right now, and I'm like, holy sheep. Why is my brain not working now? Bubbles? Bubbles, is that you? I know it's... Oh, hi, honey. Oh, hi. Sorry, brain is not working well, honey. How you doing? I actually thought you'd be asleep. I thought it'd usually be your time to go to bed. Oh, hello, darling. How you doing? Hope you are... I'm good. I'm laying in bed watching you before sleep. Oh, okie dokie. Well, welcome to the strange one thing, and welcome to the Eternal Paradise, my love. Hope you get to have a good times as we play the Final Fantasies. We are up here. As we play the Final Fantasies. Gotta go right here. Hello there, you.
Excuse me.
Bubbles, this is Zenna. Zenna, that is Bubbles.
To find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew.
Worked
her minds for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered.
What's up, brother?
I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling
Let me
pin.
give y'all to go
but
check
I'm no
out.
good at baking. Every loaf I touch
Good
collapses.
old Bayesian Fred. He does the goodest and greatest of content when he is on. How you doing, brother?
I loved her.
Thank you for
How
the alert.
evil are
Now
we?
she's gone.
Let's see, how evil
She's
are
never
we?
coming back.
Who's
What
with
am I
me?
supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shadow
What?
man learn to live again?
What? Really? Really?
Damn.
Really? Really? Disappointed in fucking all of you.
So I gotta do it.
All of you. Unbelievable.
With you.
Oh, okay.
With you.
Doing good, bro. How about you? Hey. Glad you're doing good, bro. Glad you're doing really good.
Could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang,
What you been doing today, Chief?
Somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been!
Cookies!
I have to get back to the bakery right away.
And this is how you get the fried with the cookies.
You've opened my eyes!
Wait.
Suppose
you won't be needing an escort then.
We opened his eyes to the truth.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
I'm like,
Master,
love you, bye.
It's ready.
Hope you have a good day.
Behold
Wait,
the
oh my
Drake's
god.
Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but
what you doing at the moment, Fraddix?
Without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty.
I know you're not tired at all, Zena. You've been a chaotic being the whole time. The whole day.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Then you need to taste it.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Cooking on a schedule. Cooking on a schedule? Oh. Oh yeah, you're playing schedule 1, aren't you, bud? Are you? Is it just you playing, or? Also, it stays somewhere in the
I
world.
know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
Statement stands. That's true. The statement does stand,
Master.
honey.
I'll go and get some more later.
Oh yeah, Fraddix, I haven't told you yet. So, just you? Just you? Good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, wanted to tell you this off stream, but I haven't had a chance to talk to you yet, so, I have a girlfriend, bud. I don't think I told you yet, but she's in the chat right now. And it's the lady herself, aka the Bubbles.
Looks like I found the river.
She precious mean.
Now where's Gav?
She be precious mean. We gotta go over here. Oh. Disappear? No. Not disappear. We just gotta go over here and talk to this man. Gotta talk to this man. There.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
She's my sweetheart.
Race, yeah?
I should actually make her VIP. Actually, gimmick. So all of y'all be nice to the lady. Of course I will find you. And it will not be pretty. But yeah. Knowing y'all, everyone will be nice. Everyone's always nice to her. I'll treat her well. If she has any questions that I can't answer about me when I do streaming, y'all can tell her. I can tell her. This the stuff? It is the stuff in the thing.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, it does look like black sand. Also, can I just stop and appreciate this water again? I mean, like, the first time we said this, last time we played it, this was beautiful. And now we're back at it again. Freaking beautiful, guys. Like, look at this. Purest water I've ever seen. Just beautiful stuff right there, no cap. There be no cap on that water. Up here, right? Let's see here. Also, chat, I wanted to talk to you about some things here. So, as y'all know, we are almost at 600 followers. A good 600. So, wanted to ask y'all something. What do y'all think we should do for 600? Should we gather up a group for Repo? I know I have been wanting to play Repo with friends for quite a while on stream. But I need to do a little bit of testing to see if I'm able to handle it. We can also play golf with friends. We can do Repo. Fradix down for Repo. Yeah. We still need to play Repo, Fradix. We still do, brother. We need to play the good old Repo with the good old stuff and things. But I know I've been having a lot of time with my good buddy Fate in the gang, with my Final Fantasy FC group. We've been having a lot of fun with that.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
We could also have a let's see. We found 5. I don't know if we need to find more, but here's 5.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Mm-hmm. What's up, guy? Talk to me. If Repo's not on, then golf is good. Yeah, also golf with friends is good.
It does, doesn't it?
You could also do golf with friends.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Why not both? Good question, honey. We could do both.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Gav is a homie, alright? Gav is a homie.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
And I was also thinking I can also finally start playing Pokemon Stadium for you guys.
Right.
So I know that's been kind of a thing I want to start doing. Kind of be like after, maybe like after 16 and Super Robot Wars, since they're like two big, heavy RPG type of games. I feel like doing like some good Pokemon to kind of give us like a break from the RPG stuff would actually be like, would be pretty good. Because I know like we have Kirby and that's helping us get like a little break. Kind of need to expand the horizons, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yep, now we gotta get Mid to Sid's grave. We gotta go to Sid's grave! We're going to his grave. And I know there's...
We better be getting back to work too.
There's also,
Give us a shout if you need anything.
There's also Digimon that I need to go start pre-ordering from GameStop. I'm gonna go see if they have pre-orders for that, so I can plan for the Digimon game. Because I do want to play Digimon for you guys. That is one game that will happen. Pokemon will happen.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started
Kirby
work
will
on the
happen.
plating.
More Kirby games will happen.
1 down, 2 to go.
So,
Donkey Kong?
what's next?
Mega Man.
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen
Future Danganronpa
Salvage from the
stream.
ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
What's her name? Okay.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
This is about the helm.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of
Yeah, that makes sense.
thermal
That checks
sink
out.
to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there.
You can stop there. Oh my. She was going all in on her stuff. I applaud that commitment.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and
These
head there right
unwanted
away.
visitors,
We'll
you
meet
know.
outside the ruins.
Unwanted. Okay. We will take care of this effective immediately. We will zero up, as they say. I'm gonna go see if we need to restock on stuff before we, I think I already did, but let's go see if we need to restock on anything before we head on out to the next quest area. I know there's some other games, like back onto the game topic. I know there's other games I want to try to play because I want to try to do more different games. And I do want to start getting some of my learning streams here pretty soon. And then I want to plan my first official community night. Somewhere around next month, I'm going to try to plan that out. So look forward to that. If not next month, then the month after. I'll try to make like a, gonna come up with some ideas for us to do, and then I'll wait for y'all's comments in the Discord. If you ever want to come by and just join for the good old fun stuff and things, you know. Let me see, what am I doing?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Was this new? Okay, so this is the new sword. Okay, so yeah, let's get this sword. I know we're losing 10 of the Dizzy, but we're getting a lot of better strength.
Blind, you know.
That's actually better than anything. Let's see.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, that's a cool sword. I like that.
Clive. What's saying Fornian, dear?
I need you to upgrade the sword to high heaven, my sword, my friend.
No scratches, right?
Thank you.
Anything else?
So now we have a stronger sword, so we should be able to do a lot more damage. Let me go do some leveling up, and then I'll check my item. I'll check my item pouch. See what we need.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Well, you see, my friend.
I don't believe
I've come to bargain.
This particular chapter
and the
before.
bargaining is with this knowledge. Dang it.
Wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
I actually thought I got that to level 5. Would have been happy. Would have been good. Would have been great. Alright, let me check if I need to buy any items, and then we will set sail.
Thanks to Sid.
Is it business or pleasure? Going persuading you down?
Well, my lady friend, it is the business. We can't.
Come again.
It won't beat the pleasure stuff. I mean, it's also pleasure, but in the nicest way possible, not in the other way. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go to. Okay, so that's where we're going. So that's where we're going next. Let's head on over.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, they're getting ready. They're getting ready to fight. I wonder if we're gonna get the quest for that here soon. I wonder if he's gonna ask us to help. Cause I would actually like to help out Quilton. I don't want him to go down, you know, in a sea of holy fire. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Okay, we are in the wrong place. Was it the right place? Okay, we are. Wrong exit. So they're getting prepared for that war. Y'all better be safe, okay? I don't want to come here the next time I see you guys and y'all getting y'all's butts kicked by some thingy, okay? Y'all better live. I like this place. Good place, you know.
Good girl.
Faster!
I love how you can hear the birds and chicks in the background as you run. Yeah! It's very good. Didn't want to fight y'all. Y'all came up to me, Dale. There was no need to fight. But you did it anyway.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll be right back.
I'll take care of the creature. This creature is no match for us.
Anybody home?
Wow.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Get wrecked! Get wrecked! No chance. No stopping me.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
I'm Sid,
Indeed.
the destroyer of worlds.
Don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay, so they're gonna take this thing. Now we can head on back to the hideaway.
If I don't come up with something soon.
We use any items for this battle? No. No, we did not. Actually, did we? No, we did not. Okay.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How
A
so?
bugger? What you mean a bugger?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Sure. I got you.
Right away.
I will take it to him right away.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Let's see here. We go up to the ship. Hippocrates, I've come to bargain. Hippocrates, hello, hello.
Harpocrates.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Take a look at Mid stuff and things, okay? All of Mid stuff right there, okay?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So that's how you guard against dragonfire.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Alright, who we taking, chat? Are we taking the lovely doctor, or are we taking Jill?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
As much as I like Jill, and I do like Jill, I think Tarajan. I think we're gonna have one of those, like, good moments. But then again, I want to get more closer to Jill, though. You know what? Both of you.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a
Have a little bit of a difference.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Alright, Jill.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Alrighty, Jill. Rather leave this place in good, capable hands. And they trust Jill's.
Now, where's Talia?
Talia!
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have you spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Yes, ma'am.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Hopefully.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them. Up. You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Here you go, Talia.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Sure, Talia. What's up?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Hell yeah. Hells yeah.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his.
Agreed.
I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right.
Be safe.
And thanks again.
Be careful
I
on
heard
your
you
way
the first
back,
time.
Talia. If you're not, it will be a problem. You're like a mom to everyone over there, you know. I'm very glad we did a lot of that fighting early stream, like in the beginning.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Thank you, Hippocrates. You've done good jobs. Good jobs today. Good job. All right. Perfect.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
To Mid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought
Overgrow razor leaf. Hi, buddy. Overgrow razor leaf actually might kill.
Oh, sheep.
Overgrow razor leaf.
Same difference.
We have been raided by. Oh wait. Sin and the Tricks. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome everybody.
Someone's gonna clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Please, someone clip that. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! I mean, from my excitement, I'm in a multitude of emotions right now, Bunny.
Scream, Tricks, and Sin. Y'all should definitely check them both out. They both do the goodest and greatest of content. When they're on, you know, always good and greatest of content. Yo, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Welcome, welcome. If y'all are tired and y'all need to go and get some rest, that is completely understandable. I do hope y'all get all the rest that you need.
And now the light switch is gone.
To stay here and watch.
You've lost light switch
I hope you enjoy the Final Fantasies. 2016.
My God. Your legs should not be looking like that.
I went water. I need sugar water.
Your head shouldn't be that way. Someone moved this actually.
That's one down and just 3 more to
Let's
go.
take over reads. All the trivial reads. Hi, Mai.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry.
I was about to be like, wait, are we about to go out and do another thing again?
My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Bet. Now, our main mission, Mid, we gotta take you to Sid's grave. Come on, Mid. It's time. Oh, that's actually really good.
What's the matter?
Mid.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
You're daydreaming.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
We got you.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up.
We got you, Dale.
As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You'd be 100%.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Come on.
There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
Okay.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Gotta meet us in the mess, Dale. Hey, you gotta meet us there, Dale, okay? Okay.
They told me she was building a ship.
It is a ship. To find the One Piece.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. All yours.
Okay, we're actually almost done. High Clerk Medical.
Come again.
So.
I may have more for you.
Oh, do we have more? We do! Okay, we have more quests to do. Okay. Let's do that before we talk to Otto. But yeah, Trick, Sin. How was stream? How'd it go? How was the adventures of Sin and Tricks? Of Sin Tricks?
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
To filter the liquid. You know, why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright, why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
So what you tell me is you need me to go... Wait, wasn't it those bombs we've hunt down?
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a bomb king and picks up...
Don't worry. Leave it to good old Sid. Good old Z0 the Third. Take care of your problems. So we'll definitely take care of this mission very quick. Well, let's go accept the other ones so we can just do them both back to back. I feel like that would be like a lot more easier for us to do. Or we talk to Otto.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Terms helped?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
We might as well get all these quests out of the way, just in case.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Wait, is my boy sick? Is my boy Toggle sick? Who there got Toggle sick? We about to have words?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yeah, literally. Should be asking, but look. It's what we do is what we do. We need to talk with everybody. So let's at least talk with everybody and see what's going on. And then we can just try to knock out everything at once. This way, this looks like it's about to be like a very, very important main quest thing that we're about to do.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Blackthorn?
Really, no.
This won't take long.
Won't take long. What's
I just
up?
wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after.
You're still doubting after the last time we helped you?
Is there
Come on
something
now.
else weighing on your mind?
You're good
Perhaps
crafts.
sharing your thoughts might help.
You are a good
That
craftsman.
bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
That's true.
And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
Exactly, we can't.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
He makes all the good
I'm
stuff.
not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
We actually gotta go talk to her too, so this will knock out two birds with one stone. So.
What do you need?
Wanna see?
I'm saying for you, dear. Clive? You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me. What's saying for you, dear? And?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
Targo, what's going on, boy?
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Rest up, buddy.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
Yep.
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me, but from Kenneth.
Need to go talk to... I'm doing all this. It's a lot, but we're doing it.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady
So
Karen,
much
he seems
stuff
to have
and
lost his
things.
appetite.
Wow.
Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little
It'd be
wonder,
pretty big.
the
Pretty
oldest
big, my
and
friend.
largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright, so that's a good place for us to go. Then we got two places we need to go here, and then we can start going out into the wild and get everything that we need for these side questos. What am I doing? How long have you been going? 3 hours? Okay. I'm gonna try to see if we can end at 10 o'clock my time.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
But I want to at least try to get us to the next area.
Clive, did you get my letter?
I did.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault.
What did you do?
I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
What's your name? What's your name?
And the dame. And, well,
That's
Lady
Martha,
Karen.
them, and Lady
But only
Karen.
500 talents.
500?
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see. And, well, I must have made some sort of
Thomas the
oversight.
Tactician. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Eternal Paradise. We have all your favorite snacks and stuff and things that you need to live and have a peaceful and happy life here in the Eternal Paradise. If you mind me asking, how'd you find me? And also,
I can always ask my
15
uncle.
million
No, we don't.
and 5 million to each one of them. Are you? There's a big if. This is a big goof. You goofed pretty bad. You goofed pretty damn bad there, right there.
Besides,
like holy shit.
need to learn to stand on
That's
our
bad.
own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
Exactly.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
Are you sure about that?
No. I don't.
I don't. Well, Otto, Guto, you know, it's been nice knowing you. I wish you all the best. But if you don't come back, I will tell your story to the next generation and tell them, don't beep up. Dayo. Okay, who is the next person? We gotta go to the market. Is it the market board? Gosh? Are you on the hunt for the Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a build that might interest you. Bomb King. Right. So next will be Bomb King. So, let's get the Bomb King's location. Give me the guide. We might just not... Okay, let's go fight the Bomb King first before we do the other stuff. Now, since we have everything ready to set on out, the Bomb King is at that location, so we need to make sure we go to the Bomb King, take care of the Bomb King. Now, since we know where it is, let's go start off with Bomb King first. So we need to go to... We need to go here, we need to go here, but we are going to the Holy Empire. And you are somewhere. We might need to travel not downward. Okay, not this area. Not here. Okay, so we gotta go here, take... Okay. So it's another area that I have not explored yet. We're going to areas that I have not explored yet today, so that's good. Okay, let's get our chocobo. Also, how's everyone in chat doing? I hope everyone's having a good times. If you're lurking, or are you just out doing your own stuff and things? I know we've been doing a lot, and I mean a lot of side quests. We did a lot of bounty stuff. But that's how it is with this playthrough of the Final Fantasies. Want to make sure we get everything heading towards the right direction. Okay, that was just some light.
Back to the stables, girl.
A house. We do still have Torgal. You should, Torgal. You need to be resting up, you goon. I don't want you to get involved in this matter. Bomb King, rank B. You can say.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
gonna blow up. Holy mother of pearl. Nah, BPU, block that. Game set.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Probably should have brought the bucket.
Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Let's go turn this in, and then we'll go on to the next one. Here you go.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Got it for you right here, okay? You now have the bomb ash.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned a favor.
There's no need.
I cut down many
will
things.
do for the hideaway as reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
You saying plenty more where that came from? Inventory increase. Ooh! Okay. What does that do for us now? Yo! Okay. Yeah. That was a good quest. That is a good quest. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's go stock up. Let's definitely go stack up on stuff now.
I think Mid might need some help.
Let's definitely do that before we head on out to the next one. We got a couple more left. I think we got like at least four more left, and then we can finally continue story stuff a little while longer.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Increases limit break generation. Okay. That one might just be a better one. Automatic charges magic spells and maintains the charge until casted.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Well, rubbing you blind, you know. No, that's just in-game life improvement there. I'm actually very happy with this. Alright, now then. We are gonna go take care of this one. Which one is this one? This one is... We're going to... Okay, we're going... We're gonna take care of his mess up first.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Later nights.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and Oil of Time?
Lady Care.
No caravan.
Isabel.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Star rubies.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Cid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
There's actually two things over here for the price of one. Okay, so we will at least knock out both of these, and then we can go back and... So we are going to...
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the Hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Cid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Cid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
No, let's actually go. Let's actually go turn this in, and then we'll come back and we'll do the other one.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay. Here you go.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Always pleasure doing business with you.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Yeah.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid was a very good man. Will we even get... Yay!
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave
They're
us
like,
faith,
alright.
faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
A true friend. Truly a true great friend there, Otto.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
You were basically the one that kept this place together, Otto.
Bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
You got him.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
That's his cup. Oh my goodness, what's going on?
Ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That will do. That will do, Otto. That will do. Well, that was a good... Now, that was a good side quest right there. Alright. Let's get it on, shall we? We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go do this one first, and then we're gonna go do the blacksmith. I'm gonna do blacksmith 2. Okay, now we have to head over to... I have to ride with the chocobo to get to where we need to be. I summon you, chocobo of legend.
Time to fight. No mistakes. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, I'd see my just place. Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Burn. This is all for you, Torgal. Give you all the good food.
No.
I should actually do a quick save very quickly, just in case. How you holding up, PS?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
So we'll try to...
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Mm-hmm.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Yeah.
Come on, boy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right. No need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
I was.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
He'd be very good boy.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
You will become stronger.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
All right. All right, we got one more and then we can finally continue story. To the blacksmith. Let's go here and see where our destination leads us. It's in town. Perfect.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. Mother Crystal, gone. My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
See. So we're going there to go take care of some business is what,
and arrange for an audience upon your
I've been told. This is what I'm going to be told.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Best of luck in these endeavors. Okay. And if that's the case, we have just to go and travel down there and take care of this situation personally. Let's see here. And then since this will be like the last quest, and then we can continue on with the
Come on.
we can do a little bit more story before we end off stuff for today. It's been a mixture of story progression, quests, hunting. That's a lot of stuff.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Get right. Get right. You've been knocked down and conquered.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yes.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
I see.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Fuck!
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Our uncle is his rival. Well, sheep.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Lord Rossfield. My uncle. He do good again.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yep, let's go give it to him. Let's give him this black stone, this white stone, and be good.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I learned the secret to the sword. This stone.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
It be big brain.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Blacksmith is using big brain.
About me, sunshine.
Big brain time.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
You got that big brain doing the big brain things. That's what the man's doing.
Happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Let's go. He wanted to help his best blacksmith. Yeah. Excalibur. Ooh. Bro, let me see if it's better than the sword we got now. I want it.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Shit. That's fucking good. Yeah, give me that.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Bruh. Look at his blade. Look at his blade. Hold on, we got a little light. I need a better light. Look at his blade. Look at that blade. We got Excalibur. Let me do a quick save here really quickly, chat.
I will send you to Jesus.
We will send our enemies to Jesus as we speak. Alright, and we are now level 37.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright.
Alright, Clive. Astrix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably...
Hold on, y'all. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Whoa.
Be halfway to Canva by now. Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
What is Mid doing? Mid.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
God damn it.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Conan has been a resounding success. The friend I've mentioned not only agreed to share the strong box with us, but he considered it knowledgeable of the going-ons in the free cities by citizens, by which I've learned the endurance of a certain young friend of yours. Though, for one, I believe Miss Talisman Project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the current authorities will take kindly to the... One moment again. Okay. Sorry. Bro called me. Let us proceed. I do not know the Conovan authorities will take kindly to the unwarranted use of their deckyard, no matter how destroyed. And if rumors have already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are ripping at our door. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow you and Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch out of those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this a proper proposal your fool's consideration. Your lovely uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well,
Canva.
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
Okay.
She's telling the truth at least.
Jill is coming. We get Jills. Alright. So let's at least go visit Sid's grave. Sid's legacy. Sid's legacy. Hello, Sid. She did come by here. Good.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
Gotcha.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's so happy.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Collab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Bravo.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
All right.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
The gang is back together.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
All right. And I think that will actually be a good place to end things. We're gonna go back to the hideaway and do the final save there. And that will be a great way to end off our stream for today. We ended up on a happy note. So with that, that's gonna be it for today's stream. As always, thank all of you so much for coming out today. I appreciate everybody who comes watches my streams every time that I am on. Let me get to a good spot here. There we go. Looking out at the sea. Yeah, thank y'all for coming out today for the stream. I do appreciate everybody who comes watching my streams every time that I am on. I know we're going to schedule. Let's see what we got for the rest of the week. The last thing we have for the week before I'm on my week's break. My week break from streaming to have a mental week will be the collab with myself and Finall as we play the Withering Waves. Now, depending, this could be a 50-50 thing. Depending if Faye is not up for it, I will start my day of resting on that day. So I'm just giving y'all the heads up. My week of resting on that day, and then we will be back the following Monday. But with that, we are gonna go now find someone to raid. So let's see who we got on deck today. And then I'm also gonna just turn off my PlayStation 5 real quick just to make sure we're all good instead. And then I think I'm almost at the part now we have to go get the DLC. So maybe not this week, but the following week we'll actually get the 2 DLCs and we can start the DLCs once we get near the end of the game. Okay. So with that, let's go see who we can find to the raids. Let's see who we got. Alright, I need to go to the home. Okay, so we have Digi. Hold on. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I will go see what's going on with them in a moment. Actually, you know what? Today we're gonna send you off to Jay. We're gonna go see Jay today. Jay is right now playing some good old Star Wars Battlefront 2. So I'm gonna send you guys off to this amazing person's lovely way. See? So, also bye Draxon. So if y'all get ready to set up for that, and if y'all can do me a lovely and amazing favor, and if y'all can copy this lovely raid message as we head on out today, I would really appreciate it, you know. And once again, thank all of you so much for coming out to stream today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I hope everyone has a good day or night, whichever part of the world y'all from, you know. And hopefully I'll see all of you lovely and beautiful, and I do mean beautiful individuals next time for more amazing Eterna content. Y'all have a good night, and now I will like pop and all right, bye bye and ciao.